Hit that. Okay. All right, I'm Gucci. My bad. That's my fault, game. Hold on. When OBS stopped, that stopped for some reason. Alright, so y'all should hear that now. And that's full blasting. That's loud as fuck in my ears. There we go. My fault. My fault, my fault, my fault. And then... I'll take accountability for that, you know. That was a high moment. That was a high moment, you know. We all have them. We all have them. We all have them. It's all good, you know. Alright. Let's get some context again.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Stop, kitty. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Got it.
That file suddenly moved by itself.
And it's not on auto.
This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Don't sense anything, though.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Hey! Another file's moving!
What's the similar title to?
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really?
What's up, Yashka?
Hey! Seriously, another one?
What's up, YouTube?
then.
My bad. I hit the
Paimon
wrong
will
button,
read this
y'all.
one.
That's totally my fault.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rarier actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power has already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by the Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Rarier wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo from which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rarier be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. What's going on? How you doing today?
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rarier grew stronger on the account the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarier, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Oh, that's horrible timing.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
The maintenance kicked you out? That's crazy. I know you was hurt.
It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh shit.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rarier's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete center?
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll have to trust him then.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarier, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were just baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
I low-key love his
So
design
that's why
though
it
too.
responded
I'm
so
not gonna
strongly
lie.
to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power
Bro, that
has
fucking
no hope of
laugh,
killing
though.
me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may
He a
smash
psychopath.
my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me.
Yeah.
What truly infuriates me, however,
Nigga got
is
he
how
got that
you've destroyed
menacing aura.
my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
You wanna go another round then, bitch? Like, what's up?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
I hope my joints
Sure,
won't get
earlier.
rust.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
What's up,
The
Mara?
air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarier's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone
Okay,
in
this
to scout out
OST
the
though.
situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake.
Nigga said it's
a
my
chaotic
time.
situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit?
The
After all,
purge.
a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so,
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might.
Talk
if
your
Rarier
shit,
has
little
already
mama.
formulated some countermeasure.
Talk your shit, little mama.
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
there's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Alright, we got our orders.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
That's what we gotta do.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Let's go then. Oh. Shit.
What are you waiting for? Move it!
This place is burning too!
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Oh.
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
What you got planned?
See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth.
I
and we
was
shall
about to say,
pave it
why she just popped the
ourselves.
alt, but she did that.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you.
Genshin, give us this kind of camera angle to walk around the world with.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters!
Yes, it is.
You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Gave my little speech.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a krankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
And never said,
Please,
hold on,
everyone,
bruh.
listen to me.
We'll celebrate later.
I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
I need that.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
All right. You say go up.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
Is it not that way? Oh. Mobby. Wait. And is that way? Wait. Okay, now I'm confused.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Like I did the first time and I fell off and I'm like, okay.
Out of the way, small fry.
Oh, I got hit. Oh.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Brace for impact. Oh! Hell yeah. Give me that screenshot.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? You have this!
A level 92 Aino is crazy.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good, Anafa. We gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause
loving
internal
this soundtrack
explosion of
right
stored
now.
Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Okay, nice first person mode. Okay, we saw this part from the trailer.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have
Animation,
been
though.
futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
We'll lock in. What you gonna do, Nasha? Oh! Let's go! Oh my nigga! Go, Clanker, go! That shit up! Ooh! Fuck yeah. Okay, that was on some My Hero shit, I'm not gonna lie. That was on some My Hero shit, I'm not gonna lie. On some Deku and what's his name? Bakugo shit. That was clean as hell. Oh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Zara. Okay, boss battle time. Oh shit, he got his whole body back. Okay, hold on. His pull game nice.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
All that ore for nothing?
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Damn.
What's with him?
Think I'm out. Oh, my bad. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Pitifully.
And this is 10%.
Granddaughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
W voice actor.
You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
W voice actor though.
Fools.
See?
Time to die!
That's why you don't let the fucking villain power up, bro. Oh?
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Oh, she showed up.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Ooh! Let me get a hit in. Okay, this cutscene clean as fuck though. Hold on. Weave. Weave. Counter! Oh, he blocked that. But at what cost? Oh, it was clean! Why he hit with my Cinco? Hold on! Hold on! Damn. Okay, he kind of Ooh. Okay, hold on, I was gonna wait. Nigga, what the fuck are we watching now?
This isn't over!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That shit was clean as fuck.
We're safe?
Bina saved us?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Let's go!
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Colombina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
Ooh.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Colombina. I tolerated your
She's a
nonsense
fucking troll,
previously
bro.
because we were colleagues.
She's a fucking
There's
troll.
a Chewy warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
She mad.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. That was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too.
Oh!
Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarier's
Flint is such a
stronger
gentleman.
again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Colombina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Colombina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Yeah, we could have died back there.
All of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Yeah, on her rerun, I'm gonna have to get her. Oh? They take a lot out of her?
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh? Does she have to go back to the moon? Does she gotta go back?
Ad Astra Abyssa.
What's up, Catherine? I'm here for my goods. I appreciate you. Everyone's good.
Fortunately, we were
never
able to
mind.
minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Raher of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Wait, don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
No. It wasn't your fault, and nor was it your cannon.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
But he's the strongest, though.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major
It's the
Sosi.
curse of being the strongest.
You're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Like, I'm joking about him being the strongest.
Well, if you've got a moment,
it just, you know,
would you like to come
his
with me?
Japanese voice is Gojo. The strongest.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him.
Yeah.
But people,
R.I.P.
once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence.
R.I.P.
Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of the lantern face.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rarier achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad that's how. I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
He was a real one.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Oh. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, Bina!
Colombina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Oh.
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Here, if I had to guess, He's a threat to all who live in Nod Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
Look, she's
There's
hungry.
all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind,
Oh, so good.
perhaps?
You mean on the da na 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 na? Yeah, I love that one. You're talking about that one. I'm concerned
I
about.
could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the fatuity then.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor
Excuse
often
me.
orders people around. As for Arleino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Yeah,
And
my
I
sister.
doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
My boy! My boy! Oh, that's about to be nice. That's about to be nice. He did sound like a pirate at first. I'm not gonna lie with you. Not gonna lie with you. That definitely was pirate vibes
Combat
a little
data.
bit. Yeah, that teased the fuck out of us. Alright.
Updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Is that true? Yeah. Alright. Let's mount them up. Let's keep the show on the road. Wait 2 days later. My dog, she's just laid out. The goodie just up in the air, like she just don't like she just don't care.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data
Um,
past incidents, Please avoid dropping small items such as
Go to Nasha
Mora,
Town.
screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarier, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the Quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Oh.
Wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh.
He already on move again.
Right away. Come on, let's go.
He already on the move again. Of course. My bad. My fault. My fault, G. My fault, Jit. Oh. Oh, I could go here. Never mind. Actually, first, delete that. Why do I have that pin there? I be having random ass pins.
Accelerating.
Hello. When you playable. When you playable. Oh, there, I'll be back with a bye.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's
Of
his endgame
course.
here?
That's what bad guys do. They get
Everyone's
stronger.
here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarier to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarier did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarier just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it well. He's already extremely dangerous even then.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but But the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod Krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier!
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, but he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rarier of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do
Fair
nothing,
point.
he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
We're getting Dragon Ball level power
Well,
levels now.
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Quarry, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarier's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time
really
here.
don't.
And if we do run into Rarier, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarier, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Oh. That shit far away. Never mind. And I don't have the TP. I have this one though. Haha. Wait, what was that? Something is flashing F on my screen, but I missed it. Is this something we need to walk?
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flintz?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarier. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Oh! No! Oh shit! That was clean as hell.
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Let me in there! Ooh. Damn. Oh, they going at it.
Insane.
They going at it.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
That nigga had an explosive wave. That nigga had an explosive wave, bro. That's cheating.
Light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thelindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
That just missed y'all. Oh, it grazed her. Lock in, my nigga. Let's go, traveler! Let's go! Fuck out of here, nigga! Talk about a fucking close call.
Find
Man,
them,
you're mad.
even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Oh. Oh. Alright, then. I'm ready.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5 centers of Conria. And probably that wasn't his full strength.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question.
He's
When
first
me and
form
Anefa
Frieza,
showed up,
man.
we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
That nigga level 1 cell.
We didn't see how
What
it all
up before
started.
absorbing
It all
injury
escalated so quickly.
17.
We had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod Krai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda, this is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
Girl, we're not leaving you here.
You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never
Yeah, she's
forgive
part of the
myself.
crew.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
His true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight no matter what.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way. Our turn to help you.
Very well then.
Find a way! Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need a moon mirror to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Fucking hell. They already founded us.
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rarier won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Leave this place.
Beware the creatures of the night.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rarier's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kizaru's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes to dust. Beware the creatures of the night.
You want this? Look, the rainbow!
By the Frost Moon of old.
Ultimatum protocol.
Branches of song.
Be silent, the night comes. Observe to dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting world.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Close.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's go. Varka! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
What's the
He
matter?
did it again.
Bit off more than you
Fuck.
could chew?
I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn off that setting.
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
This is Batman hideout.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Northern Intelligence Network?
AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Yes, sir.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you
Paimon, are you hitting
definitely
on
have
him?
that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod Krai? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Varka's
Wow,
voice
I had
actor
no idea
in
so much
who
had
was
happened.
Mortefi
Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
or Mortefi.
So, the Kutar is actually a
How do
Fatui
you want to pronounce
harbinger.
his name?
And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm
Here goes
truly
some background
sorry, Mr.
character
Varka.
to the main guy.
You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarier is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Colombina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No, still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need him.
I just realized how tall
Still,
Nalma is compared to fucking Bina.
They won't be
Bina is a
intervening
short queen.
again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nod Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Colombina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The Iridescent Moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod Krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah! She hurt me!
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Sneffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod Krai without my help?
Right.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you're...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
You're being never up to speed. What's happening?
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Girl, don't be doing that.
Dangerous during the fight with Rarier.
Keep your money.
If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
She's too much of a company woman. Keep your change.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
We're really doing this shit. Oh, ooh. Going there first? Okay.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You can't beat me.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
You can't beat
We're
me.
not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in. Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
But she told them niggas off.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Colombina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arleino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arleino. Is she in Nod Krai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod Krai are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rarier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marionette seems to be lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she's letting on. I don't understand what Arleino has to do with it and intercept moon arrow. But at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Colombina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rare. He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
You were gonna die.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arleino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Oh.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or she was genuinely trying to introduce Colombina to new flavors. Maybe a little coldness is just an act, and actually getting along.
Oh yeah, and Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing
my
him
boy
again.
Capitano.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arleino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection.
Travel was right. It is all
but
an act.
that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She called me a riffraff? Hold on. She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Colombina. Like, she just called me a riffraff, bro. What the fuck?
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. We better not keep Varka and others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Great.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party.
Great.
Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Come on,
Stay
man.
and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapons system.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Colombina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Rarier. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, I get to do this? Okay. There you go.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Spam it, baby, spam it! I need damage numbers for all that. Oh, I'm sniping?
Head down. Don't let them get near.
What, I got a sentinel from Apex Legends? Who hit me?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
What are you talking about? I was hitting my shots.
They're more patient than I thought.
Okay, he ain't dying.
Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
I don't think she's gonna have that tea party.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this.
What's up, Hasho?
once and for-
Or Hashao, how you doing?
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Oh, you should have did that. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Now I can go in there. Now I can rob her.
So this is your method for investigating Rarier's past? It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa.
What's up, Kazumi?
First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so
can I use
pictured
Skyward
some kind
Pride
of creepy
for
dungeon.
my Aino?
But it's actually kind of nice.
Oh,
I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from.
I'm
and
not
that nice
entirely
shopkeeper who sold me
sure.
my treasure compass.
I know right now I'm using her recommended sword.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
What's it called?
But it looks like you're all set.
I can't even check what
When
it
do we
is.
begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a
Chat,
feeling
what's the sword
this
that's made
isn't
for
going to
Aino?
end well.
That Claymore
I've never
sword.
faced Rarier myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary
She can't use
as it
Skyward Pride?
gets.
Okay.
So what are you saying?
I
You're
wasn't
getting cold
sure.
feet?
Revelius is okay for her.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out.
I can't remember the name I have on her right
Still,
now.
I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarier, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
This is like,
Anyway, I know who you're talking about.
Dory.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
A few moments later.
What's happening to me? I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush?
You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See?
Okay, I
look
like
how
this Dory's
easygoing
voice.
She is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nod Krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a
no
lot
more
of intel
JPs
that
to
interests
unlock.
me. And
That
she
shit hurt my
also did me a
ears.
big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived
This
in
is
Nod
more
Krai.
subdued.
My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
I love Dory.
You've run into
English
some trouble.
Dory I like. I love her.
I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival
Maybe
gear?
next time I meet Dory in the story,
The one type of gear
I'll
I've never
use
been short on.
CN
What are
to
you
see
looking
if it's
for?
better.
A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're
I
dealing
know, you
with
can't
here.
help but bounce
If
to it.
even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
Or a supplier.
Powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod Krai in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, this is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for
3
every extra
days.
hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
Well, she got the money for it.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Laying down the ground rules.
Now
Okay.
then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Alright, perfect. Chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright, if that's okay with y'all. I will be right back. I don't know why that's not working. Yes. I deserved it. I earned it. Alright, I'm back. I put food in the air fryer for myself. And took dogs out too. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm loving this music right now, though. Hold on. A handwritten note.
Hi, Rarier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
Well, damn, nigga.
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rarier mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety?
Say go to the mirror later?
It's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
Yeah.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of the handwriting, most of what's written in the diary are mundane details of everyday life. It's clear the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It neither shows, it neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Arleino, thank you for the follow. Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation on the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, this contents remains a mystery.
Did Rarier rip it out himself?
What's good? What's good? How you doing? But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color. You just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on a desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared to the forgettable handwriting but from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in a emotional state. I'm sorry.
Before
I said
I
mental
met you,
state at first.
I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
We need to know what that is. That's major. We need that.
Rarier, over here.
Oh.
Dane! Oh, and,
I thought you missed somewhere else. I didn't know it was in that room.
What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rarier. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Dane?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah.
Wait, you got married? That's
If you told me that a
crazy.
few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about
Then
your
you
job
became a
then?
fucking sinner.
I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to...
Cause that is Spider-Man's voice.
What's up, Fed?
Voice actor. Sasuke.
It's nothing.
Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rarier looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Oh, that's why you want me to look in the mirror. That's his girl. That's his wife?
Felindus? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today. so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Verifnir showed up today, too. You know, Dane's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Verifnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslov mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Rarier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Well, damn, nigga.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Verifnir and Daneslov, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Damn, nigga. That's a good question.
Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rarier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there.
Yeah, that's a good
right
contrast.
by my side.
He's
Just
more
seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't
dark.
explain. And that's
And she
something that no
contrasts
one
it,
could
you
ever
know,
take
the
away
light.
from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
She's in the light
You're
of his
right,
life.
Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner.
I'm loving his
Besides, they're
music
two
right now,
completely
man.
different
God
things.
damn.
Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
quite outfit it is.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
You heard the woman.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rarier of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, and that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rarier of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rarier seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
The fuck is that?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
He a
I'm
fast
only
ass
telling
little
the truth.
kid.
Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Oh shit.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rarier of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties.
Arleino
and
has
many
the
who
same
came
kind
to
of
our aid
eyes.
lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Or she to go like that?
And I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Last one.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
She crashed, you know? We'll have to sneak past nice and quietly.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we still have to try part one.
Guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Alright, I'm gonna get my chicken tenders real quick.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. if they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it. Hide! We almost got spotted!
Oh, that's what happened.
Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things!
Stand back, Bina. I got this.
Fire.
Arleino?
Fire! Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
The name? The name? The wild hunt. That was quick. Look at those! Oh!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Colombina.
Well, damn.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arleino! You came!
Hello again, Colombina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arleino.
She finally showed up. I was wondering where she was. Damn.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
About that, bruh.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by
Zeph
staying
Primine?
out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Hey, yo, that's kind of fucked up. It's not your fault your machines suck.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Oh, can't forget the tea. I can see that being like the prickly aunt. I can see that. You know what? Come here.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Witness the power of Gawad. Stand clear.
I just realized I'm immune. Never mind. I'm sorry. I just realized I'm immune. I'll be back with Sabah later. Aha.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I miscalculated there.
Flint is helping Aino and Nefer to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Colombina's. You may call me Arleino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arleino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
She can be trusted, though.
Here just got really tense.
You can trust her, though.
We can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory.
Exactly.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Colombina and myself.
Arleino was instrumental in helping us save the whole Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod Krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Colombina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says
Right to
she'll be
business.
frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
I love her fucking expressions, man.
Well, since Miss Arleino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehuda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First,
Low-key,
we
my
now
favorite
know that
4-star right
Rarier
now.
was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary
character
mission was
alone.
to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Oh.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rarier of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rarier showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Tholindis?
What's the matter?
After Rarier regained his body, he called out her name.
Verfnir, Rhine-daughter, Flinders.
Is she the key to save him?
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rarier's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rarier appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
The curse of immortality. She might still be alive. Exactly! Hold on!
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rarier might regain some of his sanity?
Yep.
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that.
What are you
That
talking
merchant
about?
Jennifer knows Dory Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look
I
into
am
it.
the miracle.
All right then. Let's keep working
The
on our
miracle
separate
maker.
teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar,
We'll
and
get it
Mr.
done.
Arleino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's
The
ticking.
way they pronounce
If
it,
that's everything,
that's
we'll
how they
be
say
on our
Flint.
way.
Like Flint's.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you
I'd
as
say
much time
Flynn's.
as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A little late, actually.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rarier had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Inefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rarier.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Flynn said.
NANI?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arleino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Colombina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
Huh?
Major lore bomb.
Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had
What's up,
been there
anime world?
all
How you doing?
along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
Shit.
This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are, so with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
She said, fuck yeah.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
Damn.
The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew. The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Paimon.
Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Don't worry, we got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Cool. 1 second, I'm trying to... Why can't I change scenes? Oh my god. Well, we're still alive, but like... Scenes in OBS. I'm done eating. I was trying to turn everything back on. Yeah. Whatever.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, Great Mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh? Hell yeah, that's cool.
One
as
word
hell.
of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
I'm loving this presentation. Oh, I'm walking on water. Shit. Okay, I will say this is Stairway to Heaven, but it's like we're going to the Stairway to Hell. I'm on the highway to hell. Yup.
Your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
The abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through. Let's keep going to see what's ahead.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Oh, she's so scared. You know what? I think actually, let this fix it. No, it would.
By the way, Colombina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty cold, Paimon. How is that possible?
I guess we gotta find out, Paimon.
Body in that rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Absorption test.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No, my soul! Let me leave you a verse.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
If always heaven, is that you?
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
What's up, Arch?
Rain cutter.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Night falls.
Bumbleclot.
Huh?
Finally, I got control. So that's it. That's his moon mirror. It's up in the sky there.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
The fuck is that? Almost fell there.
Looks like a device from the time of Kanye. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's humane, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Oh. That affected the black hole.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Hi, Mom, look at you being smart.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rarir's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Didn't Nefer probably mention that she was a researcher at their university? Of the magic storm?
Oh yeah.
Or Major Storm, sorry.
So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Right.
What up?
Ultimatum protocol. Huh? Let me read you a verse.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Are you friends with Echo? What you mean?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gul'dan.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
The night comes. Be silent.
I'm loving this team right now. No, I don't know who Echo is.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Accelerating.
Accelerating. My bad. My fault, game.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, this is the new area, Nod Krai. Act 2.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rarier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem.
This is Act 3, I'm sorry.
Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
100%.
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
You heard the lady.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
Installation chamber deployed.
Thank you, Clanker.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Absorption test! Swirl, Mark 2! Animal test 6308!
Observe to dust. Close your eyes.
That's one. Thank you. Oh. You're both on that side. No, just go around, just go around. Just don't try to climb the wall, just go around. We'll be here all day trying to watch me climb that fucking wall. You want some shit?
Installation chamber. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Good to know.
We're so close!
I sure was gonna try. I for sure was gonna try.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Beware Beware the creatures of the night.
NA. Didn't see the arrow there.
We finally did it! The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Leave it to me.
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once
So,
knew. For a fading soul like hers,
Mr.
our
Green, how you
auras
doing?
must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arleino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh my god.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Okay, I see you. That current training coming in handy, boy.
Finally! Huh?
Arleino?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, hell yeah.
You, Arleino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
How's, is anything I can do in return? If I can purify the Abyss Tower, then maybe.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arleino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Colombina.
Yes, you did your part.
Mm-hmm.
And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Colombina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Colombina! Are you okay?
Got here just in time.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rarier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Colombina. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Alright.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod Krai. The Rarier of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Colombina. This is who you are.
She need to hear that.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arleino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rarier.
I appreciate the concern, Colombina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Colombina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rarier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know the next time you need a hand.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Hey.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Colombina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Act 3 done. Oh man. Oh. Oh. And a 1 and a 2 and a... Come on, chat, put your hands to the screen. Give me all your energy. Give me all your energy, please! Please! Come on! Beep beep. We are at 63. No, 64. 64. Return the base. Oh, I just peeped. I am low. What happened to my health? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I did that last stream. I don't think I have any more. Not last stream, it was like a couple streams ago. Fuck, where's the tutorial shit at again? Not that. That's feedback. It's not that. I forgot where it was. Handbook, thank you. No. Press G. Thank you.
Combat.
That's all I had.
Updated. Please rest assured.
Yeah.
That I will not blow the roof off again.
What's up, Pokey? Oh, this song is beautiful. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm not gonna do another quest right now because I'm already feeling it, but I kind of wanna do Abyss. Where is it? I forgot where it is. Actually, there we go. Yeah, I cranked out 2. I think I did quite enough today. All right, so should I put? I don't really know. Here, I'll just do this. What are you talking about? Oh.
Crazy shit. She's starting for a trip on me, eh?
Oh, me too. All right. Second half. No. Okay. It'll be fine. We got this.
Yeah! Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Enhanced cannon will mod.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? The long sleep beckons.
Preparing for dust up.
No, my sword. Time to Brain Cutter.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl Mark 2.
The night cometh. Observe. Night falls.
Annihilation mode.
Let me weave you a verse. Stand clear.
Let's go.
Rainbow!
Light compels you. Charge! Rally!
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
You on this?
You got this. Behold the dawn. Advance! All forces.
Okay, that was
retreat.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them! Foolish and ignorant!
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Ring cutter!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent. Observe.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a blade.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
okay. Okay.
No claw.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. All in. Press the advantage.
Without further ado. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust!
You on this? Being done?
Follow my lead. Advance. Everyone on me. While the light shines bright.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
You're blind! Lash it!
You got this! Be gone, Chuck! Fall in! Press the advantage! Gotta hold fast!
Be cleansed!
I hate these motherfucking slimes.
Light the dust! Light the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Being done!
Go get him, Aiden! Behold the dawn! Charge!
There we go. Yeah, no healer on this team.
mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Observe. The night cometh. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Witness the power.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Hell yeah.
Behold, the abyss has come.
All the light shines bright.
Hear the truth.
God, shadow of darkness. Rally!
The gift of grace.
Lash attack!
Let the light shine. Hear the truth. My holy proclamation.
Go claw!
The power.
Go get him, Aiden!
Revelation.
Fall in!
Shall set you free. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Light compels you! Charge!
The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon you.
Go claw!
You got this!
Peace and hope find you. The power
Fall in!
of revelation.
Press the advantage!
The truth shall set you free.
Oh, the dark!
Be cleansed.
Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you.
The sky's clear. The blaze moon shines.
Ah! Thank you.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No, my soul! Rain cutter!
Absorption test.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
The long sleep beckons.
Witness the power!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence in.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 74.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Beware the creatures of the night.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
No, my soul! Let me weave you a bird.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Witness the power!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
The night cometh.
Let's go. Okay.
claw!
Oh! I wanna... Cake.
I could have done more.
Light the dust! Fluffy wisdom will show us the way! Light the dust!
Or what to Tsumi Island?
I cannot see the moon.
I don't have no cryo characters built.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Stand clear. Absorption test. I should...
Yep. No, I didn't. Hold on. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's Hiyuki! That's Hiyuki! Oh my god! The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save one's whole dear. That I understand. Hiyuki, a member of the Special Response Force, is the embodiment of ice purity. The wishes entrusted to her, in her, brief encounters with others drive her on, carving a path forward. Alpha is coming, baby! Bro, look at the sword though, bro. Oh man. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can have it. You can have it all. Must pull. Must pull. Yep. Yep, and C1. Yep. 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 Yep, yep. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I must have. I must have. Alright, can I even do Singy? That's Imagination Theater. Fuck. Events.
Review.
I guess I'll go unlock it. Okay, then is it still open in the background? Yes. Don't drown. Please don't drown.
Accelerating. Ultimatum protocol.
Rain outlines your fate. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe.
Hey, yo, Flinton different now. Hold on. Hit.
To be sniffed at.
It's crazy work.
Yeah. Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millilith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
The pause looks familiar. We best stay on guard and prepare for a fight.
Yeah, let's fight side by side side with the Millilith and send those monsters packing. Just like old times.
Oh, I'm loving it so
We
far.
can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have
It's
to ask
already
you to
up
turn
there.
back.
My
No, wait.
Not.
I think I
I'm
recognize
not gonna
you.
rank them just yet, but
Are you Sergeant Traveler?
I'm really loving it.
Sergeant,
It's high up there on my list right now.
have you been doing night shifts in the Millilith while Paimon's asleep?
Me? Absolutely not. Sergeant? Huh? I guess I could use that.
I'm Feng Jin, leader of this Millilith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Kuching's here too?
Ka-ching's here.
This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and his second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Fongjin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Sergeant Sasuke reporting for duty.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the
Yeah,
situation.
it does.
For
Sound
many
different
years,
than before.
this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became
You stole one of my
unusually active,
50/50s.
which has led to
by
an
the way.
alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Quelling Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Indeed.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
A few hours? I'm sorry. I would have taken my time if I'd known the Lady Yuheng wanted to catch up with the Traveler in private.
Hey.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past ley line disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out too.
The ley line of the serpents. Huh.
Sound familiar? Thought it might. My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control, thanks to a relentless effort by a certain honorary knight and dark knight hero to keep the monsters at bay. This eventually depleted all the information stored in the ley line, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged a war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Anyone wrote the honorary knight. Sounds like a cool person.
I see what you're doing. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to
What's
make
up,
you
Mom?
a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Sure. As you've already noticed, this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases, in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. So unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble. But once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. My verdict is, we need to find someone highly resistant to ley line interference who can look into the domain's rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain and quell this ley line disturbance once and for all.
I see what you're doing. I'm the only visible candidate.
So to summarize, we have two options.
Yeah, them talking in the background is like throwing me off.
Keep fending off the monster attacks and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler
Sound like
inside
sim
the
language in
domain
the
with a team
background.
of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kaiyang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
I hope for reasons both professional and personal. And as a friend, I must stay and fight.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth our time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain, this time with the Traveler joining them.
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through.
Onslaught.
The
I figured I'd
situation at
try
the
if
site
I
is
go
in
to
constant
bed.
fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right. Traveler, take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most.
Alright, let me go get the TP first.
Now's the perfect time. If we seize this chance, we should be able to go deeper into the domain's core. Of course, that's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way, as well as how to deal with our foes.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse,
It never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, all right? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
And a triumphant return you shall. You shall have. And I'm ready for whatever this domain throws at me.
Yeah!
Sure I
Back
am.
with good news for the both of you.
I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Did I get enough? One primo shy. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you for the follow, PFS Pro Braman. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, great. You really need 3. Don't even. Really crowd control characters. Okay. Horse. Horse is a cryo one. Of course it's a cryo one. Of course. Wait, why is Traveler here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. I was about to cry. Like, what? My level 20 Varka. My level 20 Varka. Here, Bob. Damn. I guess Thorn. I want the healer. Yes, I can. Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Come on.
My sword!
Ow.
Rain outlines your fate.
What's wrong, game?
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. Toot.
Okay, on to the next one.
Installation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes.
10 seconds.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be cleansed.
All right. Let's leave the way. So then, how do you... And that's 150 primos right there. Just like that.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even Yelan found it dicey. Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths.
Maybe that's in the Archon War. The Quarry Cataclysm, perhaps.
Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
That was easy. He was level 40.
You're back.
And, by the look on your face, I'm guessing this is a triumphant return after all?
Sure is. But it was really, really scary in there.
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Good work.
After you entered the domain, there was a sharp drop in stray monsters out here. And although you didn't eliminate the root of the problem, it's plain to see you've weakened the leyline disturbance considerably.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Or they could enter the domain and get a taste of the real danger. The leyline disturbance is a stubborn foe. It'll take some time to conquer it.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing.
Why
We
is he
received
like...
a response from Yujing Terrace.
Yes,
Both the Tianquan and the
yes.
Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this leyline disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
We've turned the tables on this situation. What started as a potential crisis is now a major asset to Millelith recruits.
Great news. I'll keep giving it my all. With the immediate danger gone, I'll support as needed.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows, maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
Alright. Give me my rewards. Just made me sick, bro. That just made me sick. That just made me sick. Nah, I haven't even unlocked theater yet. Same team. What's up, you on hard? Is that how you pronounce your name?
Insulation. No, my sword! Stand clear!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, enhanced animal module 75.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Nightfall.
That was easy.
Insulation chamber.
Observe.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Ultimatum protocol.
No, my sword.
Later, Cookie.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Defensive mode.
Rain outlines your fate.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
Ring cutter.
Smite the dust.
There you go. There we go. All right, last one. Last one, last one. What time is it? It's almost 12. Yep.
No, my sword.
Behold the dawn!
Without further ado.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
On the light shines bright! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Defensive mode engaged.
No, my sword.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Warning, damage critical.
I'm cooked!
Body and mind.
I am outplayed.
Go get him, Aiden! While the light shines bright, the light compels you.
Without further ado,
Okay. I'm not confident in this at all.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Go.
Cold. So cold.
Let's go back to the other ones. Yeah, it's easier than said and done.
Time to act.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Stand clear. Let me weave you a verse.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe to dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Ring cutter. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you hear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol.
Know my sword. Witness the power of... Animal test 6308.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. To dust.
Preparing for dust up.
Ring cutter. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Mm-hmm. First one done.
Rain outlines your fate. Animal test 6308. Let me weave you a verse.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Witness the power of Gawai. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
The night comes. Be silent.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Done. Alright. Yeah, fuck that third floor. I'll come back to that. Great. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Use your casual team. Just stay in the center. I'll do that later. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it and go on to bed so I can get up for work in the morning, y'all. Alright. I will see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Zen day. Because we got the new patch and the new store and everything. I'd rather do it by myself. I have more sense of accomplishment for completing things by myself. I don't like it. I feel weak if I can't do it by myself. I feel like a bitch, and I ain't no bitch. So I will do it at my own time. But I will see y'all later. Alright? Deuces, my friends. See y'all tomorrow.